Traders, good morning, good morning, good morning. We are on air. How is everyone? Chippa. All right, first thing that I'm going to point out, we are not outside narrow range. We are the narrowest range of the last 7 days. So what we're going to do is we're going to use our Keltner channels. Oh, by the way, my name is Reverend Wood. I go by SageFT online. I've been doing this for 26 years. Can't say that I did it right for a long, long time. It took me a long, long time to stop being a knucklehead, everybody. So here's what I know. 26 years of doing this. Good morning. I've done it wrong every possible way that you can think of. So what I'm showing you is what not is based upon what I have learned to not do, only to figure out what to do. Been doing this for 26 years. And what I'm going to do is show you a completely different method than you're thinking of, or that you've been shown to improve your trading success. First thing we're going to do, inside the narrowest range of the last 7 trading days. So therefore, we're going to use the 2-minute Keltner channels. But I want to point out that this is not the pattern that you short. This is not the pattern that you short on a larger time frame. So what do you do? Well, you either take profit or you stay long. This has to be new money coming in. There's always new money coming in. It's just a matter of where do they allocate it. Okay? I don't think I've heard in a long time of net withdrawals from some of the larger ones. And so if they're all long, well, then that's just more work for the shorts, the sellers, the sell to open, right? All right, so now this is the same pattern, just on a microscope, under a microscope on the 4-hour chart. They're just working their way back up. Just give them a little bit of time. Yeah, they'll get back up in there. They've already passed the 50% threshold of the move. So now it's just a matter of time before they work through it. Let's go to the 15-minute chart. This is where I like to hone in here. All right. So what I said, we're past the 50% threshold. They got to the 38.2, which would have been the first OTE. So now here's the battle. The first OTE is sold. So there is where we will watch the upside action. Guys, I'm getting good at this. Drawing these boxes. Professional rectangle drawer. Thank you. This is the battle. So now let's draw here to here. Okay. So now they moved again back in. This is getting redundant. They moved it back into OTE. Oh, so we've got the OTE on the upside. We've got the OTE on the downside of this move. So now what do they do? Well, they're going to run out of OTE. They're going to have one more spot here at 21. OTE is optimal trade entry. But remember, I have to sound really cool, like I'm cool on the internet, right? Meaning a deeper pullback into the 61.8 retracement level, right? They call it 38.2. Whatever. If we all have to speak foreign language just to understand each other, then that's what we're going to do. All right, so we're watching this level, watching these levels here. And There's not much until 58.19 and then 58.30, which would be a new all-time high if we pop through there. Okay, now I want to go back and I want to look at KISS chart. All right, here's the analog. Okay, where are we at? Well, we're still in first position on the daily. We are still in first position on the 4-hour. And we are still in, well, we could come back into position 1 on the 15-minute here. Now, this, we got to be careful. They sold it a little bit too much. And so then what happens if this comes up through it, the 20 through the 200? Let me hear. This is the easiest way to see this. This is the same chart. This is line on close or 1 SMA. Okay. This is the 8 EMA. This is the 20 SMA, 200 SMA. 1 SMA, 8 EMA, 200 SMA, 20 SMA. Let's go back to the analog. We want to trade here. Not here. Not here. Not here. Okay. So wait, what am I supposed to do with? They're just, it's like a little girl that's got long hair and she's just flinging it all around. That's what this looks like, right? So where's the method and the madness? Well, it may come right back in. Now, let's go down. Let's take a look at news. International trade goods, personal income. Okay, that's going to be kind of important. Wholesale inventories and then consumer sentiment, 10 a.m. Okay, so 8:30 and 10 a.m. 8:30 and 10 a.m. Let's look at the volume profile here. Slight skew left bell curve. Accumulation. There's no other way to look at it, right? There's no other way to look at it. Statistically speaking, it's accumulation. Accumulation under the prior VPOC, right? So this is the largest volume by price, right? Yesterday. Well, any day. That's what the yellow is, right? So now it's rather stair-steppingly increasing in price here. So now I'm not saying that this is some sort of pattern, but this is the first thing that catches my eye. Okay, P-shaped accumulation at the low here, or excuse me, low is the accumulation here. Okay, rise. They buy the middle of it. Okay, normally you'd want them P-shaped up here, right? So now they accumulate again just below here. Okay, so the question is, we're skew left. What now? Okay, well, any other morning that when the opening bell comes and we're P-shaped, they sell, except for one over the last like 30 days, 20, 30 trading sessions. Okay, and so do they keep building this guy with the big beer belly and the tall hat? Right, that's kind of how you have to look at it, right? Skew left bell curve. Do they push it? Do they jam it? Right. We got to 58.30. Okay. The other people have to have a chance at it, right? So it can't just go up and then, we'll just keep going up. It has to come back, right? It's cyclical, even if it's on the smallest time frame, right? Because it ebbs and flows because people need a chance to get in and get out, right? The next boom and bust cycle has to happen no matter what time of chart it's on. Okay. All right, we already went over the 15-minute KISS chart. It's bullish, but it's rough. What? It's like a dog chart, right? It's rough. Okay. Next thing is, let's see if he's got his. Yep. 6 minutes ago. Okay, what I'm going to do now is I'm going to go to x.com. I'm going to go to Adam Mancini 4, at Adam Mancini 4. If it's not this person, it is not the real one. He will not telegram you. He will not WhatsApp you and ask you for your money. Okay. What I'm going to do is I'm going to take these levels right here and I'm going to put them on my chart and I'm going to use them as my pivots. Now, I also pay attention to the pivots. You'll see that sometimes these line right up with the pivots, but they are what he calls technical analysis 101. All right. So I will do that now. Let's go. Eli in the hazy. Good morning, Peter. It's Friday. We are narrow range. So what's working really, really well is the 15-minute Keltner channels. Look at that. Do they stretch the top one or not? Or Ebert. All right, 88 and 72 keeps 10, 23, and 30 alive. Let's go. All right, so Mart, you don't have to type it in, but what are you going to do today that's different than yesterday to get yourself back on track? When we have our call, what do you think I'm going to say to you? Don't type it in because it may be different for other people. Actually, it's always the same. There's one thing that you do to get back on track, and that's what I want you to do, right? Niall, guess what I'm watching right now? I'm watching Brotherhood right now. Thought I'd tell you that. It has to be one of your favorite shows ever. See. I don't want to. R1 is 30. See. You're welcome. For the rest of you, too, you're welcome. Brotherhood. It's a series. It's on Showtime or Paramount Plus, whichever that is. That's a good one. Salante. Salante. You know what you're supposed to do. Look, hold on. I'm going to message you back. Sloucha. That's what he says. Sloucha. Sloucha. See, I'll learn how to speak 17 different languages, 17 different dialects of English here. Sloucha. Sloucha. All right, we are sitting at gap fill. ES and NQ are running neck and neck like a freaking turtle race. 0.05% gain. Woo, woo, that's a big one. That's a monster. Monster. Giordi? Giordi? Well, there's, I mean, I know there's like Cockney and I'm sure you guys could come up with a lot of other ones, but okay. So the plan for today. Ah, good. I'm glad somebody asked. The plan for today. Let me show you. Okay, what we're going to do, it's going to sound just like every other day. What we're going to do is we're going to wait for our levels to be reached. Okay, and we're going to trade to and from them. We're going to wait for our location, and we're going to wait for narrow state to turn to wide state. And then we're going to trade this right here. Now, everybody's like, well, what is, what, it's like, no. You don't know when and where this is going to fire. Okay. So as much as we would love to plan certain levels and areas, which we already did on the daily 4 hour and 15 minute. Okay. Now what we have to do is we have to wait for execution, which is wait for this to happen. That's it. That's it, folks. That's all we have to does. That's it. So the question is, do you have the patience to wait for that? Okay, coming up on Upper Keltner on your 15. This is what I like to see. If you look at the 15-minute chart, we just need to wait for the Tony L pattern to fire off. We've got a Mancini at 10, 23, 30, which is all-time high, and R1. Imagine that. Imagine the Charlie Foxtrot at 30. So if we had to pick a major place of buy-side liquidity, where would it be? There's two places on this chart, obviously, right? First one is here, and the second one is here. Now, I would love to find out why 23 is one of his levels. As much as someone should ask him. Someone should ask him on X why 23 is one of his levels. We don't have to ask him to explain everything. Just one level. That's it. Just one. We just want to know one level. Thank you, Mr. Mancini. That's all we ask for. I'll do it. Inquiring minds need to know. I like the Newcastle team. Who was the old guy that played for Newcastle that finally retired like maybe 5-10 years ago? I really liked him. Unfortunately, I can't remember his name. When you say it, it'll come right up. Not Gagney. Shearer. Okay, maybe it was longer than 5-10 years ago. Shearer. I said Shearer. Had to have been Shearer. I said Shearer, didn't I? Okay, I guess I remember. Rewind the tape. If I said Shearer, that was out of left field. I don't know who Alan Shearer is. I just remember him playing, and he was above average age, if we will, on the pitch. And he just gave me but when that would have been when I was like 25, 26, 27 years ago. So 20 years ago was when he played, and he was already older. I wouldn't know after that. I just remember watching Newcastle. I remember the jerseys. So the question for the day is all-time high in the S&Ps or not? More importantly, what does the chip sector do to help that? Okay, coming up on the 15-minute K channel here. Let's be weary of opening a new long, if we will. Mr. Mangiari. Okay. Jason, you have school on Fridays? Good. And remember, just because you don't have school today doesn't mean you have to go wild on the markets. Oh, I got to make the best of this day. No, you don't. The best of this day means in process no matter what. So you guys are in a 0350. Let me look here. Interesting. Is it on the breakout of the channel? Or is it because of the break of here? Or is it because of the break of here? So is it the break of left or is it the break of current? Is my question. Got it. All right, we got 4 minutes till news. FOMO.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Look how long it took to get into position one, though. Look at this. Up here. Look at the time on this thing. 8:04. Look at this. Here's where it went into position one. You see it? That's a little late. So now, when could you have gotten in? Well, let's see. Maybe on the retest here at 98.50 around 7:18 a.m. Let's peep game. Oh yeah, lower kill. Oh yeah, sure you betcha. Yeah, sure you betcha. You got a triple touch, yeah. And then you go 7/18s. And you go and you get the retest and you're long there. Oh, sure you betcha. Ya bottom. Yeah, that movie was whack. The first time I watched that, I was just like, oh, Fargo, okay. And then you're like, so that's why I'm voting for the wood chipper. Wood chipper 24. I think I'm going to buy one of those shirts because I am a firm believer. Why don't you go find something else to do? Dad, why don't you go play in traffic? That'll wake you up. Then you won't need the caffeine. Hey, Upper Keltner, 15-minute chart. It's like a friendly game of Frogger. Come on. Now, the caffeinated Karens are not on the road right now where Tad lives. It's 5:30 in the morning. All right, 5 seconds. Here we go. Okay, bids and offers down into the single digits. Get ready for expected volatility and boom. 11s, ya bottom. No, Tad, you would be dodging the caffeinated Karens. You'd be the Frogger. Great job, guys. Those of you that held it, nice job. Ya bottom. All right, now they've got a hole above 11 they have to fill here. There it goes. There it goes. Now, and it's filled. And it's filled. Wow. There you go. Okay, next Mancini is Twomp Treze. Jordan. Next target is Jordan. Let's go, David. Nice job. See you Monday, David. Thanks for stopping by. 75 contracts. Let's go! Don't forget to smash that like button. If you're feeling froggy, everybody, you can join our membership, help the community, support the community, or you can gift memberships. Great job, everybody that held on that long to 11. That was the trade. Look at the volume come in right above it. Look at everybody front running you from the 10s. Everybody's going to try to figure out how much money you just made, David. Watch this. Yeah. If you had 75 contracts. Whoa! He can afford another day in Kenya or another 5 years in Kenya. David, when you're in the trade, have you turned off P&L? Do you just look at the process of it now? David, what is your mother's maiden name? And where did you go to school? Oh, wait. Yeah, it does, right? That's the thing. Looking at it going up and down, well, what's 60 contracts per point? Be $1,200 a point, right? Is that math right? Yeah, 12 and 2 zeros. Yeah, I mean, if you think about it, looking at the money does absolutely nothing. Nothing positive for your process. I forgot. Yeah. David, please do not defecate on my desk. Please do not defecate on my desk. That's all I ask. So let's review what I said. Where skew left, statistically speaking, they had the inventory. Uh-oh, coffee's done for Tad. That was Tad uncaffeinated, folks. Welcome to the show. This is the live trading desk with SageFT. We are live. Smash that like button if you're enjoying the entertainment. David A. is on vacation in Kenya on safari and just made a fortune. When I hear people say smash the like button, I think of Jersey Shores. I don't think of like smash the like button. I think of Jersey Shores when they're like, yo, man, you smash, man. You have to. So there's one thing that you can do, Stephen Fox, and I am not I am not licensed to say this, right? So I'm just going to talk about what I heard. Okay. There's ways that you can set up tax deferred things with your corporation, right? There's ways that you can tax defer a lot of that money. Here's what you do. You pay the best bookkeeper, accountant, and certified, right? Accountant, bookkeeper, planner. You pay the top dollar, and they take care of it for you, and you don't ever worry about it again. You just follow the process. That's what you actually do. Oh, wait. You want to do it yourself? Why? Why would you do that? It makes no sense. Why do you think he's in Kenya? I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Everybody, I'm kidding. and so, right. So think about it. He's in Kenya. I'm kidding, everybody. When it all crashes down. There's places where you make that money and you keep it all, right? You can go to Morocco and live 10 cents on the dollar. Looks pretty nice over there, David. I'm pretty sure Elijah would have no problem showing you around. I think you should go from Kenya to Morocco and go meet Elijah. Feel the brain power of that kid. Yep. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. You know, David, the good thing is you don't live in California, right? Because if you try to leave, right, they're going to want alimony. And that alimony would start to hurt. Great job, everybody. 23 is the next target. 23 is the next target. You're stuck there, bud. If you've lived there for more than 7 years, you might as well just go ahead and call it home. Stay there. Oregon's full. I'm sorry. Oregon's full. We're way outside Upper Keltner. The old P rudder, also known as the Bonaire Candle. Candele. Bonaire Candele. All right. 23, 30. Now let's think of the narrative that I was talking about yesterday. How low do they need to take it before they have the refuel, right? They have to refuel. If they've been unloading in any store, let's go to Kroger, Fred Meyer's, your local grocery store. They bought the chicken down here, and as people needed more and more chicken, the price went up, right? And then they're like, oh, well, we got to get more chicken, right? So then the price goes back down. They're like, okay, well, here, we need to start buying more inventory for chicken. And now it's going back up to the retail price, right? So this is what we were talking about yesterday. Now, the problem is everybody was trying to buy the pullback. No. Okay. Until we got location, I would say this would be lick on the sell side, right? Because they came back into this level here, right? So now they're finding buy side lick, right? So we instantly found the buy side lick here, right? We have it drawn on this chart here. There you go. So look at how they went right through that bad boy. That bad boy, right? So the stops were above this 38.2, right? So the 61.8 retracement, 38.2 OTE, whatever you guys want to call it, right? Here it is. So the last point of interest is 58.19, which is your 70. I want to make sure I'm doing the math right. 79% retracement, 21% from the top. Okay. OTE is 38 and 21. If anyone's wondering what OTE is, 38 and 21%. So 68, 61.8 and 79, 78.6 or whatever the other fib is, right? So it's just the inverse of it. So they got right through here. So no, can they bring this back in and this becomes support, or has this gotten out of its got a little bit out of line here, right? Or not, or they just push it right to 19, right? And then this is the big OTE. But the thing is, you've got a higher low. Right, we just broke the triangle. Okay. At all-time highs. I want to remind everyone, at all-time highs. Just because we went 35 points below the all-time highs doesn't mean we weren't at all-time highs, because look, now we're only 17 points from all-time highs. Imagine that. Let's go, Dad. Let's go. Where's your cohort? I love it. I love it. I love it. I love it. Ah. Oh, you know what? Everybody, it's Friday, and my Packers are playing the Vikings this weekend. I'll be right back. I got something I got to do. Okay. Ah. Ah. All right. You should. I'm going to wear my favorite team today. Keep that in the bottom. No, sir. No. Wrong. can they keep pushing this in the face of all the demand or all the supply? They're trying to unload at 1675. It might not work. Looks like someone's buying it. Looks like they're absorbing it up. 1675 over under by tape now. 14 is where they jumped it off a little bit. Okay, completed business at 17. He absorbed it at 1675. $15 would be a lower low. Yep, there they go. They skipped 15. Looks like this thing is going to die a little bit here. Or it's a nice little draw back into sell side liquidity here. Yeah, they didn't want that 15 to print. That thing killed it at 1675. Watch '07. That was the perfect hook. This bar right here, that was the perfect hook. Longs, all the longs that are up here, they just got smoked like a cheap pack of cools. Okay, back to Mancini 10. You reached the end of the line. Short only if we break 57.72. Perfect. This looks weak. This looks weak. Notice, right as I say this looks weak, they rally it. But this bar is very bearish. They'll travel this tail before they break the top of this 1150. Watch. I can't tell you how many times I've been stuck long right there. Oh, that's the long. Nope. They're going to cram it right down your tailpipe. There it is. Oh, okay. All right, 1150 over under here. Double. You got a double tail. Where does this close? Did they trap them here, or do they start to run it back up the removal of the removal, right? So 1275, 13 even is the next thing you're watching. All right, we got 1 minute to my favorite time of the morning, everybody. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay, here's your 13s. Okay, start to watch the removal process, if it's going to happen or not. Watch right here at 13. Okay, watching 1425. Can they break 1350? 13 to 1350 is your 2-minute resistance. And we have no idea if it's going to go up from here, right? But we're drawing it because it's starting to remove the liquidity. Okay, we don't know if it's going to actually remove it. We're going to find out. So right now it's 875 or 1425. Yes, we're only 3 ticks from 1425. It's easier for them to get to 875 than 1425 right now. Watch. And it's the weirdest thing, right? Either it's going to print. Look. Don't take my fucking word for it, right? Look at that. We were 3 ticks from 1425. It's easier for them to get to 0875 right now. How did he know? Because I've stared at this since 2010. On and off. It's easier for them to get to the 10s than it is to the 14s. It's easier to get to the 8s than the 14s, right? Because they just created chaos for the late longs. They were giving them some hope, right? If you draw the line, there's your line. This thing looks like it's toast. You got a gap at 13 they got to fill real quick, and then they can go down. So watch your 13s. Watch your 13s. Okay, after they clear the 13, then they can go down. If it doesn't clear that 13 first, this thing will really go down. Really, meaning lower than 9. Right? Yeah, they got him. They got him now. They got him. If this closes at 1150, watch the cascade. Oh, closed at 1150. Wow, imagine that. Chaos ensuing. 13 has to clear, or it's really bearish. They cleared the 1125s. See, the sellers are in control. Longs have to prove now, even though we're near all-time highs. I forgot, everybody. Sorry about that. Cheers! Sorry, I'm in here reading tape. There they go. It was easier for them to get to 875 than 1425 from 1350. Is that still going to be the case if we close $12.50 or above? $12.50 or above. I don't think we do. I honestly don't think we do. I think they have so many late longs stuck here. That doesn't mean short. No. No. Not yet. Can they clear 13? The shorts don't want 1425. The longs don't want 1075. Okay, there's the clearance of 13. They found a stop. Okay, now 1350. Remember the retest. Here we go. Here we go. Remember, I said we were 3 ticks away from 1425. It's easier for them to get to 875 from 1350 than 1425. You're seeing it again. And thrashing all around. They don't like that gap between 1275 and 13 on that closing bar. You see it? They don't like that. Just like they didn't like this here. See this? Right here. Let's go Packers. All right, so 1150 over under hard. 1150 hard over under. And I honestly have I would guess that this is going to go up on a pullback, but does it test sell side liquidity first? Because look how hard it is to get to the 1375. Okay, now either they pull supply right here and it rips through 15 or not. Oh, yeah. There is so much selling up here. There's a lack of demand up here. A sinner twice. Notice the lack of demand above 1350. Either that increases or it decreases. Obviously, right? But that's what we're watching, right? Because why can't they get to 1425? Oh, yeah. And then all of a sudden, when everybody thinks that you should short it because it looks like they're going to run out of demand. Wah, wah, wah. Now we start breaking below 12, below 1150. Okay, they might have a little control here. There's no way we go to 1425. There's no way. We are double finished business. We have completed business twice now. Here's why I'm saying this. Let me see if I can get it over there before it moves. Look. This is finished business, completed business, traded on the bid and the offer. Like a brick frickin' wall until they remove the wall. That's what I always used to think. I used to think, oh, that's the top. No, that's just a point of interest now. Why did they play it like this, right? With it in every way. What you have put others through. It printed 1425. He shoots. Ya bottom. Who took that trade? Type a Y in the chat if you took the trade. Let's go. Let me draw it. Do the numbers sound familiar? Does anyone recognize the tape read? It'll go to 875 or it'll go to 1425 when we were at 1350. Oh, 13's the over under. Up, watching. Up, 12. Oh, watching 1150 over under. Does that sound familiar? Okay, 1425. Can they get there? Can they get there? Does that sound familiar? What's your next line? I need to take more 3, 5. Holy shit.
Order canceled.
On through the dead of night.
Order submitted.
So 1550 is my over under. Do you see it? And if we have to project, where would that project us? $58.20. They need a liquidity grab. They need a grab. See how they didn't see why I drew these? They have to clear those little daggers, whatever we want to call them, right? Okay, you're in the fair value gap right here. Here's the top side of it. Look at this. Here's your decision right here. 1475 all over under. All in, all out, over under. Watch your 1475. If you close at 15, okay, that's going to negate this bar. Okay, so then the top side of it would be 1525, right? If they close 1550, as you see here, that changes the FVG is now negated, right? You see that? I'm trapped under ice. On the bottom, on the bottom side of this, they better find some sort of liquidity at 1250. Okay, and it really starts to get spicy under 12. Screaming. Because if they don't get 15, 1550, 16, you've got the beginning of a failed higher high. So you have a lower high. Now you have a lower high, obviously, all the way up to the 17s, but I mean, How close to it do you want it? Scream forevermore. It's a pretty bearish bar there. They need to overcome, they being the longs or demand, if we will. It's a pretty bearish bar. They start cracking them 1250s and they got some trouble. They're starting to pull the bid at 1350. Okay, we got 15 minutes till the opening bell, right? We have skew left. Okay. So every other time that we've had P-shaped or skew right, they have sold. What happens today? Do they have enough inventory at those 5,800 levels for the push higher or the anticipation of a retail price being higher? We don't know that answer. It's going to tell us the answer. Everybody wants to know the answer before it happens. And it's like, look, that's not possible, right? All we can do is plot the levels, okay, and watch the patterns. Right now, the buyers just got snuffed. Yeah, there it goes. There's the relief, if we will. And then on the top side, just start looking at any close above 14, 14 quarter. But the memory remains. Hi, Nina. You have an RBI on the 15 minutes starting to form big time. Above 14. Above 14, and you could have a new batch of buyers. Do they meet buy side liquidity or not? That's what we're watching on the 15-minute chart. I've never done well shorting something like this. So I'm going to pass on shorting, okay? They're pulling the bid. It's not that it's trading on the bid. They're pulling it. What do you need? You need to go out? Okay, come on. Go get it. "12 minutes till the opening bell. 12 minutes. Which way do we go?" La, da, 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 da. They're leaking. They're leaking. Right? Everybody's like, oh, here it goes. It's going to go back up, right? And then they're like, oh, yeah? Hold my beer. So on the downside, 1150s, you're over under. You don't want to see it go 11s and start closing. The actual number. The longs don't want to see it close 1075. They will have to make a decision at 1075. But the memory remains. There's a big seller at 12. Big seller at 12. Okay, here we go. 11 minutes till the opening bell. Which way does it go, folks? The long looks too easy, in my opinion. There it goes. There it goes. 11. 1075. Oh, no, just like I said, they don't want to see 1075s. No. No, they don't want to see 1075. See, they're pulling the bid. On the other side of that, the buyers are going, I didn't get my first crack at it. Is this my second crack at it? Because I want to remind everyone forgets this. There's never more buyers than sellers. It's not possible. It's actually not possible. $11.50 over under. 1075 close will shatter the longs. Late longs. I hope everybody understands who I'm talking about, right? If you're long from, 5,700, I'm not talking about you, okay? Boom. Pretty good tape read. All right, so now 1325's got a hole in it. They got the stunner on. All right, so now on the upside, now the number is 1325. Oh, yeah. Top of this bar. Will I burn? So give me fuel, give me fire, give me that which I desire. 13. Do they front run 13s? Do they front run the 13s? Okay, completed business at 12 3/4. Okay, 1325's got a big old pothole in it.
Order canceled.
They took that for 7 ticks instead of 13. Really struggling to get 13. Just took 7 ticks from 11. I tried to get 1075, no fill, so I took 11, and then I just took 1275 out. One car. The reason is they couldn't resist that 1325 pothole. All right, YouTube, if I accidentally sing any of this music, I do not own the rights to it. I am just a fan of the music that is in my ears. Please don't demonetize me just because I love Metallica. Yeah. 13 over under. You've got a lot of volume coming in at 1250. It is safe to draw your high to high trend line. All right. While we're waiting, what's your favorite team? Okay, either on the pitch or on the field. Okay, it could be American football or not. Who's your favorite football team? Type it in. Notice this here. Notice how this was pivotal. Literally. Pivot. Oh. Toll. Pivot. Toll. Very interesting. Get rid of all this so we can see it. So that trade worked. So now, look at how we came right up into this fair value gap and they're selling it. Yeah, yeah, yeah. All right, so now let's see if they get sell-side liquidity. 11 over under, and here's how I have it drawn. Dun, 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 dun. 4 minutes till the opening bell. 4 minutes. Now the shorts are thinking, okay, we got them. Let's press them, right? And the longs are thinking, this is actually starting to get to be an attractive price, plausibly, right? If not, this really could, right? Really got to watch that level. Yeah, 06. All right, because look at 06 right here and 06 right here. Okay, and then on the top side, 1325 and 1475, as we know. No one to pretend. Okay, watching 1275 or 07. And yes, it's that close, right? We could be 2 ticks from where I think it could go, and the opposite side could be 5 points, right? Which is basically what I'm saying. Starting to get volume coming in at 10 quarter. Can they unload on the guy? Can they unload on the guy here? What do we got? We got 2.5 minutes till the opening bell. Which way do we go? Let's flip the coin. We're at the perfect spot to flip the coin. Here it goes. It's heads. Here we go. 1 minute, 30 seconds. Place your bets. Place your bets. I'm kidding. Volume. Okay, my tape read is 1025 and 1325 to fill. You can see it here. Okay, there's my 1025. Here's my 1325. One minute. 1 minute. Okay, we were skew right, skew left. Do we open and go higher? We're going to find out. You blind man. We're going to find out. Here we go. 25 seconds. Okay, on the open, I'm watching 06 or 15. Here we go, 10 seconds. Somebody's got a mountain at 12.50 to sell. He's got all you can eat at 12.50. He's got all you can eat at 12.50. All you can eat at 12.50. 13 quarter. Okay, there's your pothole fill. Here bottom. Okay, watch your 15s. They've got a huge bid at 05. 05 coming. 05 coming. Okay, or 15. Or 15. If we crack 13.25, if we crack 13.25, all of the sellers are going to wish they didn't do that. If we crack 9s, longs are going to wish, yeah, right here. Longs are going to wish they didn't do anything. Yep. Let's see. Ooh, it prints 9. One tick below. Oh, this is spicy. This bar is one tick above and below the locals. Okay, one tick below and above the locals. 13.25 was our number. Uh-oh. Le pinprick. Plausible. Plausible. Watch your 15s here. Watch your 15s. There's no way. There's no way we get to 15 from right here. Impossible. Impossible. Okay, high to high trend line. Look at this. Here we go. Decision. Look at that. 13.25 over under hard. 7 seconds. 7 seconds. Oh, they tried to make it go red. They tried to make it go red. VPOC shift up. Are they getting rid of all inventory up here? $14.75 is a really hard number to get to here. You blind man.
Order filled.
Back to the front. Do they find buy side liquidity? Sell side liquidity, excuse me. Sell side, I'm sorry, sell side. I get it backwards. $11 over under. Okay, we've got 1 minute till this bar closes. That's eternity in the terms of bars speaking. Okay, they're leaning into the bid here. Okay, 10.75 by volume.
Order canceled.
Okay, 10.75 by volume. Okay, took 2 points there. 2 points on the low. 9.50 to 11.50. Let me confirm that. 9.50 to 11.50 confirmed. Okay, watch your 13.25, 14.75, 17.50. Watch. Watch, watch, watch. They keep pinpricking them. Who wins the pinprick battle? I mean, look at that. They're one tick ricking them. Oh my God, look at this. Oh. 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 Quite the battle, quite the battle. And I can honestly tell you, I have no idea, right? Because they either go to VWAP quickly, okay, or they have to flush out that excuse me, high to high trend line. Okay, it's one or the other right here. That's a lot of green bars. $14.25 over under here. $13.25 over under on a close. Watch your close. Struggling to find a buyer. Where's the facials? Look at that. This is the all in, all out area right here. 13 quarter. Look at all of the whatever Charlie Foxtrot we want to call it, right? This is terrible. What am I listening to? Ooh, that sped up the tape. There we go. Which way are they going to go with this thing? Ooh, down. Down? That would be interesting. Boom. 1075 tape. 1075 tape. Prior tape. 7 seconds till this bar closes. It's got to close 1250 or this thing's going to have a problem. It closes below 1250. Uh-oh. This is a hurry up and wait scenario. Think of all the people that are getting snuffed every time it goes over this. Oh, that's the wrong one. Every time it goes over this, okay? And think about the people who are getting snuffed every time it goes underneath this, right? So we don't want to be a part of that. This is the agreement in price, right? We want to be a part of the disagreement in price. Longs, we have to wait till the 8 goes back above the 20 EMA, right? Okay, that's the second lower high and the second lower low. Are they beginning a channel? Yes, they are. Look at every time it touches a lower low, they just buy it. Until they don't. 11 even is my over under. All right, they're leaning into the bid here. I'm having fun. I'm having fun reading the tape, folks. This is great. Watch your 11s, 11. Okay, took it. Okay, took 2 points there. I'm just doing one contract on the lower low, right? So that time I took 875 to 1075. Just one contract, right? For 2 points. Look at that. They closed it at 1125. The over under is 11. See that little white line? Now what? Now what, right? Because we're right back into the high to high trend line. Decision, 1125 decision. Because think of all the late or early weak longs that are seeing that bar being created going, oh, we're supposed to buy here. Okay, do they get paid or do they get snuffed at 9? So right now, 1475 by 850. And notice, sometimes I call a further away number. So like last time, we're at 1350. And I said we're going to 1425 or 875. Why would he say that? Because it doesn't matter how close we are to the number. It's the tape. Okay, that sold hard. They sold hard at 11.25. $685 at 11. They have to eat that order. Watch. Here it comes. It could fall first. Okay, somebody just bought the farm at 9.25. So, and they dumped them. And they dumped them. All right, this is looking like a little to no follow through event for what I see on the 15-minute chart, folks. All right, now it can go up. Never. All right, you got a new Mancini. Come on, what blackhead? What's the portfolio doing today? Take a look here. A lot of volume at 875. 2,000 contracts traded there. Oh, yeah. You can draw that right now. $5,800. Yeah, and we're right in the middle of it. Yeah, I have it drawn it that way too, right here. I have it drawn that way too. Yep, yep. Never opened myself this way. Yeah, the rejection of 1475 was clutch. We have it all drawn out. And then there's the sixes. Look at that. We have that all drawn out there too. There's the sixes. All right. So now it has to make a decision as to what it's going to do. It's cleared out all the cannon fodder, right? $58.10 now support. $58.23.30 breakout if ES wants. $57.88, $57.73 must hold on dips or we collapse. Thank you. So 57.88 and 57.73. 57.88. Demon Hunter says 59. Don't forget to smash that like button. Okay, here comes the VWAP, just like we discussed. Yeah, and the thing is, we don't know which way, right? It'll tell us. Oh, there's the VWAP. All right, if you're new to the chat, say hi. Market's been open for 22 minutes. I've been locked in. Yeah, it'll show it. It'll show you when it flips. Yeah, I'm fixing my ATMs to where I can read them better. Yeah, yep. I'm waiting for this to turn around. We're on the top side of the 200. Copy that. I hear you. Thank you. No, that 725 is kind of our pivot here. So 3.325 is 13, 14. Ten a.m. news. Consumer sentiment coming out. Damn, no fill at 875. No fill at 875. First target 13. There you go. You bottom. You bottom. Great job. Great job. If you got it, you got it. Yep. I see it. I see it. I see it. I was a little slow on that. Great job, guys. Okay, so now 14 is your top side of your box. Remember that. Okay, 1,345 bought at 10 even. I've canceled my orders. I've canceled my orders.
Oh, I get what you're saying. I got it from here, guy. Wink. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why won't you listen to me?
Lay beside me. All right, settling in at the Mancini 10. 1725 is 2-1. Okay, watch the retracing back to the 10s. She loves me not. 1250 over under. You got a 1325 hole. Just like they did last time. 1350 hole, excuse me. Looks like they've got this. Looks like they've got the late longs trapped. This is about as boring as it fucking gets. It's a trap. That big red bar says longs are fucked. Skew right. Hard skew right. They've got all you can eat. 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 Hey. Hey, longs. They've got you. All you want. Go on. Go on. They're cooking. Inside of that 845 bar. I mean, the box is just dominating. Look at this. $10 heavy support. Mancini. Yeah, look at how it's struggling to get through it. All right, Bitcoin above 66. Bitcoin above 66. Are they paving the way for the equities? And short. It is until they blast it out of the water this time. When everybody goes short right here, it's going to fuck you. Watch. Because we're out of, we're in a different spot, right? They've already flushed the sellers. Let's go. Let's go, Ed. Great job. It just looks like guessing. We're in the middle of the range, right? Ethereum coming up on 2,700 from 2,200. That is quite the move. A close below 1075 would be a short, right? Okay, 1075 over under here. Here we go. Do they buy it or sell it? Notice that median threshold of the order block has not been closed above 15 even. Okay, watching all the way down to 675. There's your 1475s. There's your 15 evens. Good job. $17.50 coming, huh? If you're long from 875, 1725 is a great exit. Imagine that, right back at 15, huh? Okay, your target is 2075. If you have runners, 2075. Okay, here comes 1750. Okay, there's 1750. There you go. There you go. Good, 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 good. Back to 15s or not? It's either 15 or 21. Let's go, Michael Rodriguez. Let's go, baby. Smash that like button if you're loving it. All right, Mancini. 5810 was today's first target, and we hit it. Then it became support. 23 is your next target. $20.75 target. The box has been drawn the whole time. $1.75 points. You got your first seller at 19. This market's going to have a hard time moving up without the chip stocks, right? So you got your NQ flat down, ES flat up. So does your chip stocks catch a bid? Ooh, chip stocks are sinking. They were way up. Bitcoin on highs 66,350. There's your 2075s. Yeah, bottom. All right, there's your upper Keltner. Did it blow out of outside narrow range? Exactly the same. We are at narrow range. At. That's a big Lexi bar. $17.50 over under. Okay, back to the 8 EMA. Yeah, when it holds, right? When we all think that the 775s are going to collapse or whatever that is, and then it goes through the top side of it. That's when you have to think about it, right? Like it comes back to the location. The removal has to happen on a location, right? You don't just draw a box just to draw a box. It has to be in context. In context would mean we just moved into position 1 here, right? So we're taking the pull back to the VWAP and the 20. So therefore, when it comes back to the outside of the box on the top side, it's a go to it's go. Okay, bulls must hold 88.73 to regain control, retain control. That's a bearish bar there. Okay, here comes your fair value gap. 1250 to 1375. Right through it. Right through it. Bottom of the gap's 1250. Watch your 1250s. Gone. Gone. Because they got a hole at 15. It just keeps making more and more bearish bars. That's another bearish bar. That would be a 23.25 target if you're actually hunting that. Now about a 22.50 target. watching 1675. So 2275, right? Yep. Yep. It's about to go down. now that all the actions happened, what's happening is all the weak players are trying to place their bets because they see something, right? The money was made. I'll let you know if I see something. I'll be right back. Off of Upper Keltner. right, don't forget to hit that like button. I'll let you know if I see something. I think we come back to the VWAP. It seems to find itself at home in the VWAP here. There's a target of 2675 from the 5803.75 level. Okay, on the 2-minute chart. And then there's another one. I believe it already hit target. Yeah, first target was 1450. So anything above that for them was gravy. I'll put it over in Discord. It's a big chart. It'll look like a regular picture if I put it in Discord for you. Slide this over into Discord. Nice job, Chadwick. All right, it's 11 a.m. Let's get the poll going. All right, the poll's out. Looks like they're about to pick up some merchandise at about 10.75. Looks like they're going to pick up merchandise at 10.75. All right. Tommy P buys a coffee. Thank you. Thank you for the tips. Thank you for the tips. The team greatly appreciates it. I think they go 10.75 on him here. Mancini 10, hard 10, right? Yeah, bottom. Let's go, Hustler. Yeah, that one was obvious. That drip was obvious. Nice 17. Good tape read from before. Okay, coming into VWAP here. 8 EMA. Eight EMA is 14. Last call. Watching night. You bottom.
Order canceled. Order canceled.
Lower Keltner. Great job. Reggie says change his vote. Their stop is at 1175. Yeah, it's got lower Keltner at 8 even in front of it. And they loaded the boat there. My stop is 11.75 on the final. I'm short from 14. 14.75. 14. Sorry, 14. One more little flush to the end of that little tail there. Around 7. 7-minute abs. Closing it right on the VWAP. That might be bullish. Well, my stop's in the right place no matter what. Good. We need a flush. Should have closed it. I knew it. Yeah, when it closes on the VWAP like that, that's where old losing Rev lost all of his money. Oh, look, it's going to go right through the VWAP. Oh, I'm going to put my stop at 11.25. Okay, here we go. And it's going to tap that stop. Watch, 11.25. My stop on my short is 11.75. See, here's the 11.25s. And old losing Rev just lost all of his money, and I should have closed it at fucking VWAP. Oh, well, I did make money. I that was two left of 8, and I made 2.25 points on those two. Yeah, we need some sort of sell side liquidity rush first, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking as well here. The low to low trend line's much lower. It's at about 5,800, 57.96. Sitting right at the VWAP. Got about 35 minutes left of the stream. It's been a good day. I'm slightly green. Nothing to write home about. I'm it's actually pretty boring, to be real honest with you. But I guess boring is good, right? That's kind of what we want. Oh 0725 is the low end of that 15-minute box. New Mancini. All right, no change. 57.88 weak. 57.72 must hold to keep bulls in full control. Sell underneath 72. So he's saying that if we break tens, we go 88.72. Very interesting. I mean, he's been saying that all morning, but you kind of watch with, well, does the 10 hold or does the 10 break? Mr. Tyson, let's go. It'll tell us when to trade. I'm going to go talk to the wife for a minute. This is boring. 32 minutes left of the stream. I'll be right back. We haven't even moved. $7.25 on the 15-minute chart. Looks like a straight drop through zone here. Okay, watching 00 quarter. All right, so watching your 05s, below 05 is sell, right? Well, sell side liquidity, excuse me. I'm watching 3 quarters. Pivot just clipped at 04. I'll be right back. Do they dump it through the pivot for a little extra cash? Which would give us a target of 0075. One more lean into the pivot. Uno mas. Poor faves. Good, 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 good. Let's hear it for Westy being safe from Mother Nature. Let's go. Smash that like button because we know that Westy's safe. All the hopium right here. Small little bounce up to what? 05, 0550, and then drip. The pivot people are trading it incorrectly. If I'm reading this right. All right, so now we've gotten back up to the 0550s. Okay, so now can they lay the pressure on the early longs off of the pivot? Or is this one of the rare times where they actually buy the pivot? Rare. Let's go. Great job, Reggie. Hey, thank you, Reggie. Smash that like button. All right. Thank you, Ricky, with a $10 Venmo for the team. Thanks, Ricky. Have a great weekend, buddy. It's been a wonderful, wonderful week. Good, 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 good. Yeah, I see them going 96s, right? Because here's the deal. If we print OOs with conviction, it's going to print 96. You can Venmo for a tip. Revan W77. Cash App, Revin W77. We accept tips. If you do Cash App or Venmo, there's no fees taken. YouTube takes 30%. Or you can hit that little dollar sign button right there and buy yourself a super chat and ask a question. You smash that like button. This is a community supported stream. I'm watching 0075. 0075. It's a bottle of Claritin. Isn't that cool? I think it's cool as hell. And I'll make 96.25 my final.
Order submitted.
Oh, one tick. Hey. Andy. Tad's breath smells like dog food. $2 for the super chat. Thank you. I appreciate that, buddy. Let's celebrate their first super on a live stream. Come on now. 0075. One tick Rick. One even traded. I cannot lose money now. Down to 650 stop. Come on. I'll move my stop back to 14 if I get filled here at 0075. $96.25 final. All right, traders, X.com viewers, followers, fam. Let's go ahead and do the review, the noon review that we usually do. It's 12:02 p.m. Eastern time, coming at you. Going to finish up the stream here in just a minute. As we started the morning, we were in skew left profile. So we had people that expected a higher price. They pushed it up and created a very, very solid P-shaped profile and started to dump off of the 16s and then off of the 17s. And it has been nothing but sliding after we broke down, after we created a new VPOC here, and we have just been doing nothing but sliding. So right now, I've got a target of 0075 and 96.25 for the last trade of the morning. And so you can see here that if you took a pullback long and you didn't respect the risk that it was involving, you got taken out to lunch. And here's what I mean by that. Notice that they just slowly wick all the way down to the VWAP. Okay. And then they bring it up into the zone here, all the way back to the VWAP, bring it up through the zone, get a huge tail bar, calls the top, shkaboomskis. Okay. And it's been selling and selling and selling ever since. All right. So now let's bring in, how would we know that we are supposed to just be selling? Maybe it's sell to close. Maybe it's not even short, right? Well, I'm glad you asked. We have it marked out here. They are really leaning on this bid. The people that are trying to buy this, they really are not liking what's happening right now, even if it bounces. So right here, we have it marked. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, so that's the KISS chart. You want to learn more about that? Absolutely come by, say hi. We will show you what you need to know about it. If you're struggling, okay, make sure you get on your coaching call. Get with your coach, email them, set up another appointment, set up a first appointment, get a coach, right? We will leave some information on how to get coaching from myself here. I've been doing this for 26 years. I have screwed this thing up every which way you could absolutely think is possible. So that is why I am qualified and experienced to share my experience with you. Okay? With that being said, everybody, I'm going to turn the x.com feed off. I'm going to keep the YouTube going here as we're looking for a final target of around 96. Give me 1 second. One tick Rick in the building. They are holding on to an empty bag because look at the tape. They are applying pressure. It starts right here. That's someone selling 900 times, right? He's just going. So it's either pressure or capitulation. Yeah, but Rev, which one is it? It's pressure or capitulation. That's which one it is, right? How many times have you been stuck long here, right? You're long like right here. Let's say you're long right here. And it comes down and you're just like, oh. Come on. Come on. Come on. And then it goes down and you're like, oh. Yeah. It wears you out, okay, and then it finally stops you out, and then it goes in your direction, right? Or you get over leveraged because you added and you added and you added, and all of a sudden you're out of money. What? One tick from my target. Now, I'm not supposed to move my stop actually because I'm actually running the other side of this bracket. Are you guys whoa, hey. Check this out. Here's what I'm doing, and it went one tick from my target. Check this out. I drew this box. It made first target on the upside, and when they broke down through the bottom side, look at it. It's one tick from the target. Okay? And the reason I was looking at that bar is that is the news bar from the 0830 news, right? Come on. Remember we were just talking about, getting long, and then you just dream of it going up here, and it gets one tick from your entry, right? Let's say you're long at 0475, right? Okay, here they go. All you can eat. He shoots. You bottom. 96.25. Show me the money. You've got a low to low trend line creeping on the come up. We might keep trading here for a little while, folks. I'm kind of fired up. Pop-up's on guard duty. All right, so my thesis on the why I say 96. Okay, it's either 98 or 96. The reason I say that is there's so many people that trade whole numbers, right? And why would it not stretch them for 4 points? Normally, when it breaks through a whole number with vengeance or with vigor, it just beautiful trading, everybody. Let's go. Oh, look at that. Kyle bought 10 Lambos. Look at you. You front running bastard. I'm keeping my 96.25. Screw you. Okay, stop to 0475. 05 even stop. 05 even stop. Okay, you're going to get some support down here. 97. I see why you got 97.50, you little front runner. I'm going to stretch your 750 and it's going to turn into a 6/4 and then you're going to go, nice. Yep, 99s. All right, so now the tape reads 99, right? New Mancini. Ultra low volatility continues as we fill out the 73 to 30 chop range. Today targets were 58.10, 58.23, and 58.30, and we got 58.23 and dipped. No change in 57.88, 73 lowest. Must hold on this, which keeps bulls in firm control for new highs. If we sell 57.73 fails equals short. That's 20 points from here. Someone loaded the boat. He's buying more. Do they dump him or does he get paid? Okay, low to low trend line. Yeah, he's leaning into the bid because not only is someone buying those, someone facilitated his transaction. That's what I mean by there's never more buyers than sellers. It's not possible. You can have a more aggressive seller than buyer. You can have a more aggressive buyer than seller, but you can't have more. Two tick Rick. Two tick Nick. One tick Rick. One tickle schnickel. One tickle schnickel. Stop down to 0325. Come on. I'm only risking $300 something to make 2 ticks. What? What? Stop down to 0 quarter. 1 tick, Rick. 1 tick, Rick. He bought again at 97. They're leaning onto him again. I have to take 97. Oh, don't do this. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. Facilitate the transaction, please. My dog just facilitated this error. Please don't do that.
Order canceled.
He shoots. He scores. I'm flat. 97. I joined the bid. Okay, he's starting to load the boat. Yeah, that was a good one. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's review the trade because it's the inverse removal of the removal of the removal. I'm kidding. All right, so the trade was this, right? This is the body of the news bar, right? Closes at 8:45 on NinjaTrader. The bars are counted by when they close, okay, not when they open. On TradingView, the bars are printed when it opens. On NinjaTrader, it prints when they close. That's the time that you see down here at the bottom. Well, you can't see it, but it's 8:45 a.m. So 8:30 to 8:45, this is all the price action. Okay, so now, notice it respects it very, very much. Now, what I want to show you is, look at how it gets first target up here, dies, ignition bar, well, continuation bar, I guess we'll say, through the 725 low. I take a short at, it gave me 750 because I'm amazing. It's because I got lucky, right? It upticked when I pushed the button. Limit. All right, so now, and then, so it's 1-to-1, right? Let's go over here. Let's bring this in. This was a great trade, actually. I'm really impressed with this trade, to be completely honest. Okay, so F8. So the trade is short 725. Okay, stop of 14. So 6 3/4 points. So therefore, risking $1,000, I had 3 contracts. Okay, so now, first target, I got 1 tick better. So my first target was a little bit better, right? 0075, 0050s. Okay, and then your final target is 96.25, 96.50 down there for your 4 points below when it's, I call it the, like, we could call it the round number stretch, right? Because how many times, here's why I say this. How many times have you bought the big round number with a 3, 4, 2-point stop? It goes right to where it stops you out and then reverses. Okay, now that we've got that in your brain, let's put this together. They did it to the pivot. So, this is going to look vulgar, but this will make you never forget it, right? They stretched it, right? Okay, but look at what they did to the big round number. If you had a 3-point stop, how mad are you right now? Right? Because you bought to open without the event. You bought the location without the event. So, okay, well, we saw the volume coming in at 97. Let's bring this all together here, because you could have taken a long or a scalp, right? But at least made us close the trade. Look, I have learned that when I have a tape read roll and I see this 90 and I see the 97s come in, I'm not getting 3 ticks. Those guys just told me to shove that 3 ticks up my ass. Did they not? Look, you have to look at this. I'm going to get all crazy and passionate for a minute. but it's for a good reason. You have to look at this as if you're standing in the pit next to 300 other players that are going to crush your soul at any point in time, and you're trying to take money from them. Okay. If you can't spot the weakest fish in the pond, it's probably you. So down here, you can see this guy going like this, right? And there's people fighting him. They think it's going lower. Bam, 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 bam. He's like, oh, down tick. Buy it, right? Buy it. Down tick. Buy it. Down tick. Buy it. Look, he changes from the guy distributing, right? Taking it, to the guy, right? Buying it, hitting market, saying, buy it, right? He's not resting limit, blah, 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 blah anymore. I got to have this, right? So then how do you know that that's happening? Because right after this, I hope people are learning from this, right? Otherwise, I'll probably never explain it again. How many of you are getting something out of what I'm saying right now? Type a Y in the chat. If you look right here, if you look right here, that removes the liquidity, right? The liquidity shows sell-side liquidity right here, absorption. Absorption. How do we know it's absorption? Instant. Now, we don't know what's going to happen after it, but that's the short term. That's why we covered the trade. So then how would we trade down here? Well, first of all, we're narrow range. So we're on the lower Keltner. So wouldn't we just take this? Now, I don't know if that's in the exact right place, and that's not the point of what I'm saying, but isn't this kind of what we would trade? Now, let's okay. Look at this. You think we're look, it's the same. Everybody's doing the same game. You go long here, exit there. Everybody played the same game. You see it? That's why we closed at 97. Because they stretched the OO even after they decimated the weak buy to open. They think that, look, the weak players bought right here. Bought to open. Even if it was buy to close, it was still the wrong trade. We pressed the pivot. That's a $10 super chat. Let's go, baby. Thank you, Tyson. So this, look, and the only way that you would ever know this is getting your teeth kicked in thousands of times. And then you go, well, maybe I shouldn't do that anymore, right? Because, look, it's an M pattern. You thought sell-side liquidity was going to be right here? Please. Come on. Got a bridge in Brooklyn. So when you pull it out on the 15-minute, you can see it better, right? So if we go into the 2-minute chart, thank you for the $10, Tyson. We love it. It just says short, 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 right? And how do we know? It says no more longs. And then it says, oh, well, this is a little more, this is a little more, we can't even get over the 20. We can't even get over the upsloping 20. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. So instead of trying to buy the bottom or call the bottom, how many times have you called the bottom and it just doesn't work? More than it works or less than it works? More than it works, right? Go long right here. Someone just got cracked. We have 7 minutes till that bar closes. That is eternity. That is also gold miner trying to call the bottom as I'm explaining it. That is proving my point. I would love to see a huge engulfing tail that goes up above the previous bar's high. right? If we go back to the analog, let's dive into the analog of the sword and shield, right? Let's take a look. See, let's even bring old Darlene out in the old business here. Okay, so now see the tail of this bad boy, y'all. It's not erasing enough. Let's put this next to the other one. As lovely as I would love to tell you, it's also a perfect GBI. We have too much painting on the canvas. Where's Batman? I can
Oh, I
feel
get
you
what you're
guys
saying.
FOMOing
I got
right
it from
now.
here, guy.
You guys are
Wink.
going, oh my God, I'm going to call the ball.
No,
This is
no,
the perfect
no,
blah,
no,
blah,
no,
blah, blah, blah.
no.
I'm trying
No,
to
no,
show
no,
you
no,
that
no,
it's
no,
not.
no, no. Why won't you
Now,
listen to me?
Now listen. Let's talk removal. Let's talk removal. If we get a removal where that you got that big red bar that becomes exhaustion, little to no follow through, and then we start to remove, test, break, EMAs start to move the right direction, right? You see how the momentum is completely against us. Now, I do want to point out, I'm going to bring over another window here. Now we can stack all the windows that I look at on the other chart. Here's a low to low, low to low to low to low, low to low. See? Low to low. All right, now they're going to smash 96 right in the face. Old losing Rev would be trying to go long, put his stop right underneath, and then here's what old losing Rev's going to do. He's going to see that it's coming down to hit his stop. It's going to get within one or two ticks. He's going to move it down. He's going to add a contract. See, because he did it here, 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 and he's about to do it again here. He's about to run out of money. He's going to have to hit the reset button because he was trying to go for 5 points or call the bottom. So he's loading the boat, right? So then now it's going to smash all those people that are doing that right in the face. It's going to take all their money, and then it's going to give the buy signal. Are you willing to wait for that to happen if you're going with the 4 hour and the daily KISS chart? Okay. Good, good, good. This is good. This is good. From what I would guess, right? It liquidates them. They have to yell up the stairs for another $35 on mom's credit card, and then it goes up. Does that sound right to you? And I'm just guessing, right? Because that's what before funded, right? I would lose all my money, and then I would say, I'm not losing any more money. And then it would go right in the direction. Listen, it didn't ever stop me out and then just keep going down. Okay. It would stop me out of a big loss, and then that would be the bottom. And you think, like, well, why? How is that possible? Think about it. I can't be the only person that happens to at that time when there's a million other people in the trade. It's not possible. Statistically speaking, there's got to be 700 to 800 to 1,000 other people that had just got cracked at the same time. Statistically speaking, if there's a million players playing at any one point in time, which there's probably 10 million, 20 million players at any one time. So then it only has to happen to 800 to 900 people for it to see where we're going with this, right? Look, like, if you need to buy 1,000 contracts, hey, you'll take them one at a time, or you'll take all 1,000 at one time. You don't care. Ah, perfect. Good, 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 good. So it comes down to, are you trying to be right or not? My notes lately have been, are you trying to be right or are you trading in process? That's what my notes have been lately. I got 10.5 points on that last contract. That's pretty juice. 6.25 points on 2 and 10.5 on 1. That's a great day by itself, just one trade. Good, good. I'll put one of those up there too. See, I'm gonna get a little sticky note here, and I'm gonna do the same thing. Even though I do follow the KISS, I'll put it on there anyway because the KISS has been paying this afternoon, right? Oh, what color? Black, blue, or red? I had to tell somebody that the other day. Who was it? Raise your hand if I had to tell you that on a call the other day. It was somebody. Red, you can't miss it. Only with KISS. I don't know if you guys can even read that. The lights are so whack. Somewhere you'll be able to read it. Got it. I am a hookster. That is confirmed, sir. I try to fight the hook, but yes. Thanks for noticing, bastard. No, my inhaler's stopping me here. Got it. Okay, folks, that's going to be it for me for today. We're going to run over into the Discord. I'll see everybody over in the Discord, and I'll see you Monday. Sunday night, we'll be putting out the review and rev up. We'll see everyone over in the Discord. Thanks. It was really fun. Got really boring for a little while there, and then caught the 2 shorts. Worked out really good. Green.